Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. Alan, congrats on getting first. Jarhead, it's very good to see you, my friend. How are you? Official Funko Pop YouTube channel. Are you saying I am, or should I check out their channel? They got anything new? I literally have a news tab open that I refuse to close because I've heard rumors that Gear 5 Luffy's coming out soon, and I really want to get, like, the final transformations for, like, all of the big 3 plus Dragon Ball characters. So I actually just got Baryon Mode Naruto. That's my first one, and I'll be working on the others soon. So I'm really hoping we get Gear 5 soon. Yes, also, Funko Pop, sponsor me, send me free pops. I know you guys send Skittle Rampage pops. Send me pops too, please and thank you. Also, I did a little playing off stream. Don't worry, nothing too crazy. I was like, I had to edit my podcast and I really wanted to play some more because this game is freaking amazing. So I went and did I was like, oh, I'll just do a side quest, and it has been one of the most fun side quests I've ever had, like, in an RPG. I don't know if I'd say in any video game, but at least in an RPG. It's been so fun. I've been playing for, like, I don't know, maybe hour and a half, and it's all just been this one quest. So I think we're pretty close to being done. I was hoping to finish it before I started streaming, but it just was a lot longer than I was expecting, which, again, I mean, I've loved. Also, is he in here, or? Yeah, okay, definitely in here. Yes, so this is the early access. If you get the premium edition, which I think for me, because I have Game Pass, I think it's $35 normally, but you get like a 10% discount. So I think I paid like $32 for it, which comes with 5 days early access, some cosmetic items, the digital art book, which I want to look through. We may do that today on stream. I might do that on tomorrow's stream. And then you also get the first DLC included in that. So I felt like overall the value was really good for what you were getting, and you just had to buy the premium edition upgrade for, like I said, for me it's like $32, and I could use it with Game Pass instead of having to drop, I think it was like $100 for like the actual deluxe version or whatever. So I feel pretty good.
Get back to the lieutenant.
I like how this guy's looking at me and
Why?
she was just ignoring me. Hello.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Hell yeah, shout out to... Oh, sorry, I did not mean to punch my mic. Shout out to everybody watching today. This is the way. Again, my major complaint with the game is that it doesn't tell me what they said last. I have no idea what she said because I was talking to you guys. What happened here?
Spacers dropped in some of their goons not too long ago. I managed to get most of us to the shelter. Anytime they approached the shelter, we managed to repulse them, but time wasn't in our favor. Then you showed up, thank God.
Is that too cocky to say I get that a lot?
For a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Great. So, essentially, I'm sure you guys... Oh, blessings. I'm definitely going to take that. Also, hey, Morgan, were you just chilling out there? Morgan's cool. I have to have her right now for the side quest that I'm doing. Dang it. Can't. I think it wants me to leave. Yeah, okay. But as soon as we finish this quest, I'm going back to Vasco. He is the best droid. Oh, dope, yeah. Make sure and, at me so I can see it. Also, check out these little spider things. They remind me of, like, spiders with a bug's butt. Not a... Of course they have a bug's butt. A spider with a, that's not what I wanted. Like, wasp butt. Also, I'm really loving this new shotgun that I found. I found it off stream, I'm so sorry. But it does, I think, 57 damage, which, let's see, compare that, like, here's 13, 11, 13 again. This was our starting pistol, 11. The cutter's 4. So, like, just massive amount of damage compared to everything else we have. And I did find this sniper rifle as well. Ooh, okay. Let me ask you this. Ooh, I do have Titanfall 2. I bought it on sale a while ago. So I was gonna ask about a question, and I realized I already knew the answer. I could definitely stream the campaign. It's something I've been wanting to do because, like, I love Titanfall, the first Titanfall, but I was really upset there was no campaign. And then we got one with Titanfall 2, and I just never played it because I hate myself. But I definitely do want to play it at some point. I'm curious, are the multiplayer servers still up? Also, did you hear rumors that we might be getting some, like, Titanfall? Because Titanfall and Apex are in the same universe. I'm sure you already knew this, just if anyone else on the stream didn't. I've heard rumors that instead of getting a Titanfall 3, we might get some sort of Titanfall game mode within Apex Legends. Which I think could be really cool or could kind of suck. It'll just depend. What do you think about that? Also, game mode, like, that would be very cool. Yeah, I feel like it would be. I think it could work really well. And then, well, that's cool. Have you, what did I want to ask? Do you play, like, the multiplayer often? How are the servers? Are they still active? Or, like, you know, in terms of active, I mean, like, player count and stuff. Let's go ahead and jump to our star map. So I think this should probably be the end of this quest line, and then we will get back to our own solar system. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really an Apex Legends fan. I've played a couple times. I like the
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Hell yeah, Morgan. I forgot what I was saying because Morgan distracted me. Oh yes, Apex Legends. I think I'm not a big fan, but I definitely understand why people love it. But I really do hope they allocate more resources to making more Titanfall content, because that is their. I know, again, it's all the same universe or whatever, but I'm more of a Titanfall guy myself.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Still active. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've in terms of negative things I heard about Titanfall 2, I heard the timing of its launch was bad, and I think the marketing was bad. But neither of those are like actual bad things about the game, which I think, you know, is a testament to how good the game actually is.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Hell yes.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Okay. You people are really keeping me busy. Okay, because I want to help them. I want to blow up
But
these
I'll
ships.
take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Okay, so just for some context, this guy is from the, I want to say Freestar Collective, and this is the United Colonists, which I'm learning lore. Apparently, there was a war between the two groups, pretty recently, within like the last, I don't know, maybe 10 years, maybe 5, and there's still a lot of animosity between them. But the Spacers are, I would say, less of a pirate organization and more like, maybe more like the Ravagers from Firefly, but less, you know, the Ravagers, like, there was a condition that made them crazy. These guys just kind of, like, fly around and loot and kill people. So the captain, the Freestar Collective base got attacked. The United Colonist captain, you know, she was given permission to fight off the Spacers in this system, and so now they're working together. I'm very excited, though, because this means we get to do a little bit space combat. You guys know I really love the space combat in this game so far. I can't wait to hear that pew 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 from my laser. Why are my shields offline? Oh, Sanji or Zora, I will unsub if you give the wrong answer. Well then. Oh, the planet looking a little rough there. One group there, one group there. Okay, so the question is, game, are you wanting me to fly over to them? Or do you want me to fast travel to them? I will admit, I wish there was... I'm so torn because, like, in space, there's just nothing to do, really. But then at the same time, I'm like, well, that's more realistic. Like, you're in space. So, I have mixed feelings on it. But, Alan, Sanji is my girlfriend's favorite character, so I gotta go with Sanji. Just out of respect. Okay, I think it wants me to fast travel. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! I didn't even realize... How did I not realize it was a blue star? That's so cool. I'm sorry, Alan. I'm sorry. You know we're friends. I gotta respect my lady, you know? So I'm so torn because, like, I kind of wish I could just fly from this planet, the planet I was at, to this planet. But then at the same time, I'm like, what would I do? Like, I'd just be sitting here. Spin! Spin! Oh, I think I got him. It was right at his tail. Ooh, okay. I made a mistake. Because I did not save before getting into combat. We're in a very bad spot. We're in a very bad spot. I'm going to die. Why is it sending me against... I know. Why is it sending me against... Alright. We are getting out of here. Why is it sending me against level 12 ships? It's so weird because, like, level 12 enemies at level 6 right now, I mean, they're difficult, but definitely manageable. Level 12 enemy ships just destroy me. Alright, we're just gonna set course. What do you mean I can't fast travel during combat? No, I'm gonna die. Alright, so instead, alright, high speed, chase, we're gonna escape. Oh, we're not, yeah. Okay, well, I'll take the L on that one. Dang it. Okay, it saved. Alright. Perfect. Sometimes this game, its autosaves are really bad. May give up. I'm definitely gonna have to go do some other things and come back. I cannot handle this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Listen, I hate that I can't... Wait, actually... Do you want me to go to another star system? Is that what you want me to do? Because I can do that. I do be flying, but I also do be dying. Stream froze. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what it is, but Streamlabs hates me, and anytime I get more than, 3 viewers, it decides to freeze. Okay. Let's go ahead and set course. We'll go to this planet. Okay. Alright. Yep. I just need to not die for like 5 seconds. Why would I take it from my shields? I'm so dumb. Put it back in the shield. Did we actually do it? Did we actually escape? Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, the suited bird, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? I cannot believe I made it. Alright, the grav jump was a ton of fun to just get out of there. So, that is a side quest I'm just gonna have to not worry about right now. No, what do you mean? No, I just escaped. Who are you? What level are your ships? I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. Cool. They were waiting for me here as well. This is fine. I'm fine. I believe the suited bird... Oh. What even happened? Sorry, Morgan. I'm not sure what happened there. I believe the suited bird is a penguin. Alright. Nope. I'm hoping we just drop our power down really low. Maybe they won't notice us. Okay, I think we're good. We're gonna go the opposite direction. We're just gonna... That's not what I wanted. We're just gonna focus. We're just gonna focus on repairing ourselves. Okay. And we're gonna grab jump somewhere else, because apparently I hate myself. Actually, why not? Let's go back to Seoul. Doobie penguins. Okay, Suited Bird, I was looking at your merch store. That God gives his hardest battles to his silliest gooses playmat is so funny. It's so funny. I know it, I'd heard you say it, but I didn't realize you actually did merch of it, and I love it. I feel like I'm missing something, because I feel like you made a comment about a bird earlier. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. So, yes, Jarhead, pretty good. I just got a very cool bird. Okay, Bernard. What kind of... I do know how Bernard is now. What kind of bird is Bernard? Also, I feel like this is not... Right. I got distracted by the thing. Let's go back home. I think we need to go to Neptune, if I remember correctly. So let's just jump there. And hope that there's also not Ravagers waiting for us there. Sorry, I keep punching my mic. I don't know why I put my water by my mic. Okay. Let's go down to missions and just continue this, because I am nowhere near ready to fight them. And also, like I said, I really kind of want to just get this quest done so I can take Morgan back and get Vasco.
Get ready.
Thank you, Jarhead. I appreciate it. I try my best. Okay, I feel like we could take out this person. Except I didn't...
Shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Except I didn't allocate my power back to anything. Okay.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Yeah, I can do that, I think. Prized possession? Hell yeah, I understand why. I would say Goose instead of Mother, but Mother works if you want. Preferably not Mommy. See, it says aim at his engines, but like it kind of just locks onto the middle of the ship. I wonder if I can change. No, I don't believe I can. All right. I guess maybe if I don't lock on, maybe I can hit the engines. What a drastically different space battle. I don't want to blow up the ship. Okay. I'm just gonna do a little quick save here because my whole objective is to not kill this. Or this guy's trapped on this ship. So I should probably... Yeah, I feel like I may have done just a little too much damage. What if I just ram my ship into his engines? I didn't miss. I was just flying around for a better angle. That's all. I think I took off his. Never mind. I was gonna say I think I got rid of his blasters, but whatever. Oh, did I get it? Oh, we got it. Okay, hell yeah.
Come on,
Wait.
let's go rescue
Oops.
that vanguard.
Oops. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. All a day's work. Easy. I don't know how I feel about this view right here as it like connects. It feels oddly sensual and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to veto Daddy as well. I'm sorry.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
But I mean, I guess I can't. I'd prefer if you didn't, but I guess I can't stop you technically. I think the Frontier's my ship. Are we gonna get a fight? Let's go with our shotgun. I freaking love the design of the shotgun. It's just so like bulky and like square, rectangular. I love it. Okay. Is there just nobody on this ship? Is it robots? Was it robots attacking us? No one's pooping. 2, maybe 1. 1 might be the guy we're trying to save. Oh. Oh, Morgan, save me. I'm gonna die. Yeah, you go fight this guy. I'm gonna loot their dead bodies. Yeah, sure. I'll take a steak. Thanks, Morgan. You did great. Liquid cooled space helmet. What do we have here? Ship key, credits. I love stealing money from people. I get so excited when I see credits in their inventory. Hey, bestie. You got... I literally started this quest yesterday. I cannot remember why we needed you.
Any day you walk away from, right? What?
Oh, he
You
has the
still
artifact,
exist?
right.
Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried
Yes,
to
we
hawk it
do.
in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
No. Yeah, it'd be better
Hey,
in our
I'll trade
hands.
some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Yeah. Oh, is it gonna do weird... Oh, he literally does just have it as an ornament, huh? I'm curious if we're gonna have the weird, like, space vision like we got with the last one.
Good work.
No,
Let's get
that's
back to the
disappointing. But you know what this means? Wait, can I take his wait, can I take these guys' ship? Oh, wait, no, this is his ship that he got. Oh, okay. Wait, if he was here in the cockpit, who was shooting at us? Alright. I have to remember that this game is awesome and optimized really well, and that I can just automatically go straight to the cockpit. Ooh, what is this? Oh, crafting. I love it. Is that freaking meatloaf? Hell yeah! I love a meatloaf. All right. Robots. Will this let me build robots? Okay, sick. I'm not gonna dive too deep into it, but I'm glad I know where to do the crafting now. See, it worked out that I didn't just go straight to the cockpit. Alright. We'll undock here. Goodbye. I could just blow up his ship now, right? If I can find him. Hello. Oh. We're a little closer than I was hoping. Alright, I guess I want to go back to New Atlantis so we can go get Vasco. And I guess maybe do the side quest that we're supposed to do. Or main. Actually, I think that's a main quest. Alright, will this just take me straight into our base? That would be sick. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Optimized. There's a lot of fast traveling, but it is optimized very well. Yes, Vasco.
I hope you are satisfied.
Vasco, I'm sorry. I would have rather been you. Don't look at me like that.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols
I like how look at him
necessary.
just spinning
Also,
his head.
given
He's
the
so cute.
likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be
I did buy a
beneficial to
Vasco
go over
Funko Pop today.
exploration outpost
It went on
development.
pre-order, I think, yesterday,
you ever need
and
to
isn't gonna
build a
ship till
base
February.
or
But I was
field
like, nope,
research.
I'm securing that because he is the best.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Thank you. Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills, which enhance your ships or outposts. Okay. Oh, can I just take both of them? Yeah. I will do that. Alright, let's go ahead and add the next piece. I feel pretty... I mean, how many do we... Well, I think we have 3 pieces. I know it looks like more, but some of the pieces break up into chunks.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added. Then it
I feel really bad not being able to finish that side quest.
That's speculation, but
I
think
know
you're right.
that it's gonna
We
just
need
be on
more.
pause and that the spacers aren't gonna invade
You've
that
earned
planet, but
this.
man,
Welcome
do I
to
feel sad I can't help
Constellation.
them sooner.
As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By
Hell
the
yeah.
way, how would you like to keep traveling together?
Hey,
I'm
squad
not sitting
squad
behind my
fam,
desk for this.
how do we feel about
These artifacts are a
RPGs
new
and
chapter
like
for
this
Constellation,
perspective
and
for
I'm going to
dialogue?
be out there for
It always kind of
And
freaks
I
me
want
out. It
you
seems
out
so
there
like
as well.
intense.
You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Sam
No,
has been putting together.
Listen,
It's
I'm
in Freestar Collective
Morgan,
space, and he knows it
like
inside
you're
and
the leader
out.
of the group. Whatever,
There's
you're
also
cool.
the Eye,
But I
our
want
star
Vasco as my
station in
active
orbit.
companion. Stop
About
coming
time
on
for you
quests
to
with
meet
me.
Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Oh! Cool.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I cannot wait to meet him.
Oh, hey!
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
I want to talk to
As much as
Vasco
I love
real quick,
answering
though.
those
Captain.
questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I have no objections.
I'll get back to
There
what
we
I was
go.
doing.
Okay.
You know
Cool.
where to find me.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Yeah!
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Hello. It works in some games, not so much in others. I think maybe it's largely dependent on the art style. Yeah, no, I completely agree. Like, it really bothered me at first in the Outer Worlds, and then I got used to it. And I think I'm kind of in that same boat here, where like, it's freaking me out just a little bit. But I think it won't be a problem long term, especially because I mean, I probably will put 100+ hours into this game.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship.
I mean,
Honest. Now, let's talk business.
I like whatever,
Sarah
like,
tell you
it
about
looks
the
like a shark
expedition?
tooth, but whatever alien he took that from, I want to find out. I don't.
Sure enough.
I gotta stop
That's where we're
talking and
headed.
pay attention to what they're
The
actually
three of us are heading to
saying.
Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing.
Okay.
Artifact.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay. But also, can I take Vasco, though? Because, like, you seem cool, but Vasco's the GOAT. Look at it. Look at it with his little long arms. Look at his long arms and his long legs and his little stubby body. I guess I just... Let me see. Frontier. I think I can do crew here. Vasco, Sarah... Outpost. Okay. I'm very excited to set Outpost. So, like I've talked about, I wanted my vibe for this playthrough. I want to do like a pirate hunter build. So I'm hoping that I can like... I'm not sure if I'll be able to, and I'm not sure if it's something they'd even be... Like, a lot of stuff they're going to add through DLC and updates. I'm not even sure if this is something they'd add that way, but I'm hoping I can, on my outpost, set up some sort of monitoring system where I can keep track of the pirates. I think that would be really cool. Also, let me go to my cargo hold. I need to sell some stuff. Cargo hold, inventory. You just make sure. Right. I'm not on my ship. I can't just put stuff in its inventory. Alright, that makes sense. Jarhead. Are you gonna play Starfield once it comes out on the 6th? I know we talked about it a few days ago, but I wasn't sure if you finally decided. Alright. So right now, we're in the... I have no idea what I'm doing. Great, here we go. So right now we're in the United Colonies faction, or part of space. So where's the Freestar Collective? Unexplored route? Okay. Try jumping to a closer system. Yeah, I could do that. Do we want to go to Olympus? Interesting. Okay. I like how that works. I was very curious because I saw a lot of the red stars and I was like, how am I supposed to get there? But this seems to work out well. Ah. I see, I see. What games are you gonna play? Also, now that you have your AVS, you gonna start streaming?
Have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
Alright, now that we're here. Can we make the jump? No, we cannot. Do we need a... Okay, so we have to jump from that system to this system?
Suggesting that you allow Mateo look after her. Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
I love how the grab jump looks. It's so pretty. If this guy's kid dies, I'm gonna be so sad. We're on Mario right now, but I'm gonna go through all the classics. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, if you're gonna spend that time gaming, definitely should stream. And I mean, maybe you just spend the time gaming and nothing happens, or you know, maybe you make a little extra cash from it. I'm very excited though that you're finally, you know, at that point to. Are you ready to? Start. Sorry. Okay, see somebody. All right, now I'm stressed out because there's a distress call. Go ahead and scan this planet while we're here. Is this? All right, wait. I'm just gonna do a little quick save. Because it says hostile activity. I'm guessing that's what the distress call is for, and I mean, it's gotta be pirates, right? It's either gotta be the Crimson Fleet or the Spacers. But I wanted to just do a little save just in case. Ooh, okay. Yep, alright, I made a mistake. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. Look how much damage I did to the one, though. Hell yeah, alright. Just gonna spin. Spinning, it's a good trick. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, glad I did a quick save. We're fine. So, you say you're working on Mario. Which Mario game? Alright. We're just gonna go here. Just jump back. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Sorry, bestie. I would love to come help you, but I am not him. I am not the man. Alright, so now can we do... Okay, wait. This bothers me so much. These are so much closer. What? Why can't I just jump from... What am I here, at Olympus? Straight over to, Lunara. Fine. Whatever. It's where I need to go anyway. Nice. You know what? Can I be honest with you? I've never beaten a mainline Mario game except for Odyssey. I've got really close to beating 64.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Trying to think. Oh no, that's not true. I beat Galaxy 1 and 2 as well. Also, I'm very curious what kind. So it's specifically they scanned me for contraband. I'm curious what kind of contraband. What? What? I'm sorry, what? What is your problem? That's not what I wanted. Back to first person.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I want to see if I can steal their ship. Never mind. Wait, are there more? Ah. Let's kill the bug on my forehead. It's so gross. Yes, I freaking love the Mario Galaxy games. We're stuck? Oh, we're in a bad spot. Alright.
This is gonna be good.
Why are none of the other ships, like, why is the Freestar Collective ships not helping me? Why? This is literally, like, their main city. Why are they letting spacers run around? Yeah, I'm guessing it is space drugs. I'm just not sure what kind of space drugs.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course
All right.
and scan your ship.
Well, clearly this is more than I can chew.
Go ahead and land.
Ooh, we got an extra point in our ship. Okay, typically I only have 14. I didn't even notice. So I'm just gonna go ahead and land. I'm not gonna worry about this. Where are you? Yeah, this is like their capital city. I'm very surprised they just have they don't have better defenses. I am excited. I really like New Atlantis. I knew there were mechs in the game. Sorry, I got so excited last stream when it mentioned a mech facility, or there was one that we could go to. In the trailers, it literally shows the mechs. Now I want to do a speed run, like how fast you can get a mech in the game, if you can. Also, Jarhead, I definitely could see you getting really popular in the speedrunning community.
Attention. Aquila City has a host of excellent medical facilities.
Yeah, they're not looking quite as nice as New Atlantis. And I hope they have a... So, the United Colonists offered me some pretty good benefits for working for them. So I'm hoping that the Freestar Collective does as well.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
I don't like that.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Well, I didn't say we were gonna go drink. I was just asking where your daughter was.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Yeah, I
After
don't
Planet
remember you
Fall,
mentioning
Solomon
that at all.
spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay, but like, hasn't...
In the future, you know where to find me.
No!
How can I be of service, Captain?
Bestie, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Don't walk away so sad. Let's go. Alright. I like the vibe of this place. This one definitely gives me Firefly vibes, and I love that. Alright, Jarhead, also, I gotta know. Mario Galaxy 1 or 2? What's your favorite?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Oh,
Those might be in
cool.
danger,
They're
so
stealing the
you
stuff
may
we
wanna
need.
steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
Yes. That is our
Guess that'd
vibe.
be
The
Marshal's
space
call.
hero.
Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. Better see if
No,
we can help
but
move
they
the
will if I
situation
shoot them.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
It's so cool.
Like who?
Sorry, just like that I can actually be here playing this game. I don't know, just like seeing something about seeing the statue. I'm pretty sure this is the one we see in the trailers. I'm so excited to finally be here.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
I better get a cowboy hat.
Folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
I don't want to
In other words,
negotiate.
they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Dang it. Alright, fine. I wanted to just go in guns blazing, but whatever. No. I haven't seen The Rookie. I have heard really good things about it. Are you and your wife watching through it right now? And, my favorite is 2. Yeah, I agree. I think I enjoyed the second one. If I remember correctly, though, I feel like the second one's shorter than the first.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Okay, well, you'll be dead if you don't.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Jedediah. Very country name of you. I like it.
Well, ain't you polite?
Yeah.
So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Am I wanted? I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Oof. Okay. Alright, I like that it tells me.
I see what you mean.
Oh, okay. I get how this works now. So it's all pluses, but it gets riskier. Ooh.
Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it?
Dang it.
Well, I can be a hard ass too. I ain't buying it. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Alright. I panicked. I panicked because it said I only had 3 turns.
Got a real attitude problem, don't you? Well, you better listen up. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah?
Dang, I definitely think...
'Cause my guys...
Ooh, I probably definitely could have persuaded him.
I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Okay. I like this one. Okay.
Never meant to take hostages.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt, we won't have to rot in jail for the rest of our lives.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I still need 4 points. I need 4 points. I gotta try.
Marshall
Dang
might
it.
take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that.
Dang it.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
I wonder if I'm misunderstanding the mechanic a little bit. Because I was thinking we had to fill it all the way up, but maybe it just wants to get me as high as possible without failing by the end. I will try that next time. What season are you on in the Rookie? Ah, yes, and the Big Bang Theory. We rock with the Big Bang Theory. Well, so that sucked. Sorry, I tried my best.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
We gave
sorry,
those
Sam.
boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. Done this kind of work before, huh? Good. I'll feel a lot better about sending in a professional.
That sounded kind of cold-blooded.
Now,
Ah, sorry, Sam. Sorry, buddy.
you could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Great. To answer your question, well, actually, question first. So are you guys just like alternating? Like, are you trying to finish like season 1 of Rookie, season 2 of Big Bang around the same time, or just a coincidence it worked out that way? Let's see. I've been watching. Oh, hey, we got the thing now. We got the thing. I definitely want to... So, what I really love about this game's perk system is that before you can unlock the next rank, you have to complete an objective. So that's what I just did. So I really want to increase my carrying weight as much as possible, because I think that is one of the worst mechanics in RPGs. I understand that it's realistic, but man, does it just annoy me. So we're gonna upgrade this as fast as we can. What actually? Okay, yeah, same thing. Just longer distance. That's fine. And I want to see about maybe upgrading our health as well. And then to answer your question, I've been watching Ahsoka. I've watched, I think, all of the episodes at least twice now. It's been so good. My girlfriend recently showed me Mr. Pickles. That was a horrific ride, and I don't know if I'm going to be emotionally okay ever again. My Adventures with Superman, been watching that on and off as well. Which actually, I think the season's getting close to being done, so I'm excited for that. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Get ourselves a little more health. I think I should probably try and get, probably start putting some points in towards my ship, saying we keep dying in ship battles. Okay, so Sam's a pacifist. I'm just gonna do a quick save. Never mind. I like how I was talking about Sam being a pacifist, and he's the first to shoot.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Alright. Sam. Oh, excuse you. That was very not polite. I'm not sure how he got set on fire, but I will take it. Sorry, person. That sucks. Actually, it might be my gun. I need to check it. I don't remember it having a fire ability.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just gonna go ahead and steal these guys' things real quick. Well, didn't work out exactly like I wanted, but we lived. And I typically try not to take, everything. Because it takes up space. But saying we're in town, we can just go ahead and sell everything right away. Was that the only... Were you the only hostage? Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
You've more than earned this.
Money?
You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
But what are you offering me?
All right.
I have complete
Another line.
confidence in the Marshal.
Let's get back to the outback. See if we can get those maps.
Oh, were those... Why are you guys all walking out with bags? Do you guys just walk in and steal?
It's okay. I'm okay.
It totally seems like they just walked in after all the shooting was done, grabbed some money and walked out, right? I'm kind of vibing with the Freestar Collective. I like New Atlantis City better, but I like the people of, what is this city called? Where are we? Aquila City. I like their vibes. I know for sure, I mean, I'm not going to join the Crimson Fleet. Kind of goes against what, you know, the whole vibe I'm trying to go through with this playthrough.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
No way.
Can drink.
I didn't ask.
Just let me.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah,
Ooh.
I do.
I feel like her frames are struggling just a little bit there.
I'll answer anything I can. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Oh, okay.
See you.
Great.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
See, she offered death. The other guy was like, yeah, health benefits, we'll get you a home. You know, you get you get the honor of protecting people, which I guess she also did. I'm very torn. Like I said, I like the aesthetics of New Atlantis better, but this reminds me so much of Firefly, and I love it.
Not a bad part, too.
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
I'm sure some of the tales grew in the telling, but no one denies he found Cheyenne. And set up his camp, not
Nice
far.
job.
Alright, I just need to go to my missions, because I don't really want to do that. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna just take a quick break real quick, and I will be right back. Hello, my friends. Okay, so it kind of... I need to go back to my quests. Because I'm getting the vibe that, it wants me to join these people. But I'm not sure if I'm ready to, commit. You know? Oh, there we go. Okay. Never mind. Hello, Kaya. Welcome back. Come here. Oh. I guess I can just go into the bank vault? Oh, hello, Phoebe.
Okay, now remember, Solomon is from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
I don't think that's what we're looking for.
Alright, let's see.
Why'd they put a coffee brewer? Must have been real important, huh? I'm thinking it might be the note for Sam. Let's try that. I feel bad taking it, but... Oh, hey! Cutie. Get off of there. Sorry, Kaya likes to sit on really whatever she can. If it fits, it sits, right? It's... Excuse you, ma'am. So I have my keyboard over here. Like my music keyboard. She's decided it's her new place to nap. What am I doing? Right, I want to go to my inventory and read this very personal note to Sam. What am I suffering from? Oh, I have burns? Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Right, the note, though. Can I... I guess I can't read through his personal stuff. Dang it.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why?
We really gotta do this.
Okay.
I know, it's just... It's personal. You're not wrong. All right, fine.
I'm here for the tea. I'm here for the drama.
Okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening
Yeah,
up,
well,
Sam.
Sorry I'm such a pain about it.
Nah, that's fine. I get
no
it.
Forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, code tradition. All right. Shall we?
Great. Yes. Does this mean we gotta get to go to their fancy mansion? I'm gonna just live there, right? Like, I'm gonna get access to it. I'm just gonna go hang out there all the time and steal their food. Again, so frame rate,
I'm just saying.
there are certain moments, like right now when I'm running through the city where I'm like, yeah, it would probably be nice if it was 60, but the 30 just overall is not am I encumbered? The 30 overall is not bothering me. I am not encumbered. I don't know how I got that quest, but I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Jacob? What's good, my man? Gonna...
Oh, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh?
Just want to see how this tea plays out.
You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Yeah, I was hoping to stay out of this. See what Sam has to say.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Alright. I guess I'm on a planet. I don't have to have this big space suit on. Kind of looks weird. Ooh. Rocking the Constellation suit. Hell yeah. Except... There you go. No suit. I really wish there was a junk tab. Ooh, wait. Yeah, hide helmet in breathable area. Can I do the same with the... Yes, I can. Oh, that's so much better. Hide spacesuits in settlements. Okay. I don't really think it's necessarily Bobbert's style. I like the design of it, not so much the color. Get the scientist. I'm kind of rocking with this. I do want a cowboy hat, though. Okay, so now, if I do this, dope, it just automatically goes on and off. Perfect, that's exactly what I was wanting.
Give me a sec.
Hello, Kaya. You're so cute.
All right, let's talk options.
Ooh, yeah.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay?
Oh, okay. Never mind. That was a bad idea. My bad, man. My bad. No, Kaya. You're being such a turd right now. She knows that my PC, you know, that it vents the hot air out. So she likes to sit on it, which is not, you know, the best for the system. Yeah, we'll think of something else.
Appreciate that.
Clearly, that was a boundary. He doesn't want to do this.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Ooh. Ooh.
What do you want, Constellation?
Let's find out.
Besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home?
I mean, he's kind of got a point there.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Oh, I definitely think I definitely think I can get this. All right.
You really believe that, don't you? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room here.
Not how I expected it would go. But okay. See, I knew I'd get a key to their house. I want to take his markers too, just because he's mean. And you know what? He doesn't need... I just wanted the fruit. I didn't want the bowl. But you know what? I'm taking his bowl too.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. No! The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out.
Sorry, Kai has now started chewing on my keyboard.
Step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
No, I don't like that. Wait! Why? It's like they knew they made this game for me. Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is.
Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Wow. Oh, man. Sorry. My dyslexia is acting up really bad today. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work. Yes. As not what I read
Well, just remember, it's
originally.
about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Like, I don't remember exactly what I read, but it's something like, instead of bringing outlaws to justice, it was like Burlington Justice something. I don't know. Glad I took a double take. Yeet. Can I just, like, take that? Okay, that's mine. That's mine now. Another robot. I think that's the first robot I've seen besides Vasco. Unless this is a mech.
Assessing threat level.
Hey, buddy.
This region is not cleared for human personnel.
Freaking sick. I like a challenge. Right, and maybe... Oh, wait. I do have points. So I think it's tech. Security. Piloting. Boost pack training. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I guess... Oh, yeah, sure. That sounds good. And then I definitely want to put more points into the shields. Go to our shotgun. Again, just fits the vibe. Wait, see, I'm confused, because it's acting like I'm encumbered. But I'm not. Okay. Never mind. The oxygen just does act as your normal stamina. Okay. Finally, a thing. They're so cute. I feel bad I'm gonna have to kill all of them. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that one was a for sure miss. All right, that's on me. Very cool. Very cool. I like the design of its
Hope you don't mind,
face.
I'll let you skin that one.
You know, that's fine. Bonk. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I'm embarrassed. Wait, is it my helmet that's doing this? Sorry. Yeah, alright. 10% chance to ignite. So it is my helmet. Sorry, I don't know why. It just really bothered me that I couldn't figure out why things were being set on fire. I guess I'll heal. So ugly, I love it. The poor thing. Kind of feel a little bad. Well, that doesn't sound great. Aw. Aw, my man. Are you? Oh, it's a turret. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. They got robots fighting me. Oh, I regret the scenario that I placed myself in. Oh, there are more robots. Alright. That's fine. We're just gonna yeet. Hopefully that does something. It did not. How many hostiles are there? Sorry, I just saw my mini-map. Hey, bestie. Do you mind if I hide in here for a minute? I think this game, I don't want to say fixes, because it's not really like something to be fixed, but something it does a lot better than the Outer Worlds. And again, I'm making these comparisons because I just played that game and I absolutely loved it. Enemy encounters feel a lot longer, which I really appreciate. Buddy. Really like your gun. No, we did not. Looked the wrong thing. This is fine. Really? What's blocking it? I have no idea what I'm doing, clearly. See, the turrets are what's giving me the business. Alright. This is fine. But no, the combat encounters feel longer. You know, like, the enemies are spread out. I have to, like, search them down and find them. I don't know. It just seems a little... seems a lot better than the way that, the Outer Worlds did it. Oh, I got a poncho. Hell yeah. I think that's the last one. The poor lady. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Can't believe I'm already encumbered. Go ahead and take the tombstone. Oh yeah, the guy I killed. Oof. Alright, so let me just go through my inventory real quick. So we can drop one of those. Drop two of those. Drop both of those. Oh yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, the tombstone. What is this thing? I'm gonna put the tombstone up here. Oh yeah, and this. We only need one of them. I want to keep the chameleon. I'll go ahead and drop this. I do kind of like the poncho look, though. That's freaking fire. Wait a minute. Okay, so there are just hats. I need to get myself a cowboy hat as soon as possible. So much money. Which, I don't even know why I care so much about the money. What do I have? Yeah, I've got like 40,000 credits. And I haven't spent a single one this entire time. Okay. Oh, yeah. I want to try out this new weapon of mine. A tracker helmet. Alright. Ooh. Okay, hell yeah. Alright. Sorry. I need to reorganize these from my brain. Actually, no. I will reorganize later.
Grab everything useful. Everything's blurry. Hit the head.
Glad I've got my freaking lizard brain. I will say the Freestar weapons have been much better than the UC weapons, just being honest. Oh, am I out of med packs? That sucks. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's an easy fix. I hate my brain sometimes. Okay. Put that there. And let's see. They can fail on occasion. Okay. I'm gonna do that. What did we have? I think it was this one? Yes, okay. So put that there. I think it was that one. It was a pistol of some kind. Now that I think about it. I think it was the side star. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I definitely want to switch those out. There we go. Oh, hey! Alright. More, oh. Use a weapon, alright. I don't want to break the actual artifact. More magic? Okay, freaking sick.
Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going.
Alright, bestie. Dang, really wants me to work for it, huh? Ah, okay, that I was curious about that when I'd run out. Oh, I like the tattoo or like the war paint that they have. That's cool. Well, it's a good thing we came when we did, Sam. I think we shove it in your dad's face that there was a gang here trying to steal everything. Who are you?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Come on.
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Come on, Kaya. Come on. You're so cute. I love you so much.
guess we scared him off at least. Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
We're in one piece.
This is UC Security.
Let's get back to the lounge.
Scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Ahoy, Captain!
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Where to next?
Hey,
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Captain, do you require... Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. I will follow behind you.
By Vectera, by
Hello?
Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you?
He caught me when I wasn't looking! You guys want to know what happened? You guys want to know what happened?
Bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
One of my cats stepped and hit my mute button. Just this one right here. But you can hear me now. I'm so mad because let me see. Nobody's been chatting for a while, so I'm pretty sure my mic has been muted for a while. I was so worried this would happen. Anyway, it's me. Hello.
The day is truly blessed because for a moment
He doesn't have the swirly hair, but he does have the
But now that I know it's
yellow, the
what
like
are
gross
the
yellow
odds?
hair.
And to think, I almost
I
went for
can't
coffee
believe I'm
instead.
so mad.
But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like
All
it
right,
was meant
besties,
to
vote
be.
in the chat right now. Sorry, I'm still so mad. Sorry, I'm so bad. Vote in the chat. Do we bring this guy on our ship with us? We need to know. Yeah. It's no worries, Jarhead. I appreciate that you're still here though. Let's ask him what changed his routine while I'm waiting for you guys to decide.
Normally, I start my day by drinking 4 cups
Hubble
of
Ryan
coffee
says
and
bring him
stuffing
in.
my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story,
Kellen's generous and
great and
all right.
powerful hero
Catman,
of
Alan,
Vectera
what are you
do?
guys feeling?
And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate.
Sure, he's cool. Okay. All right. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way.
Wow, this
it's
person
such an
really
honor
loves me, huh?
to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
I'm gonna create an outpost and leave him on the outpost completely by himself. Like, I'm gonna create an outpost on Earth. This is the barren wasteland that our home planet has become. And just leave him there.
You won't be disappointed.
Alright, no assignments are currently available. Okay. Well, that's fine. He can just chill here. Well, you guys wanted me to bring him, so I guess, let me look. Piloting, astrodynamics, lasers, leadership, botany, payloads. Yeah, I guess we'll get rid of, Sarah and bring the adoring fan. Oh, we can't even add him. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Goodbye. I guess I'll come get you later. I'm still so sad. Whenever I can build a ship, I'm making something that Vasco can actually get up here with. What's
Anybody
up?
make it to
Hello.
victory in my book.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Are they gonna have the same conversation every time we fly?
Perhaps even have him continue Cora's education.
This right here is my catnip.
Oh, alright. We got 10. I feel like we could handle these guys. Wait. Oh, this is amazing. Did we just join an actual space battle that was already going on? Hell freaking yes. That is amazing. One of the, I mean, just such a cool moment. I know it wasn't anything crazy, but just the fact that it was already going on before we even got up here. Freaking sick, dude. Alright, we'll go to missions. Oh, yeah, no, we do not want to do this one. We are not ready. Let's see. What happened? I'm torn. Mantis. Job done wrong. Okay. I guess we'll do this one. Saying we're already here. Because I think it's in orbit around this planet. Here we go. Hello, bestie. So I'm always so torn. Because is that just a little further out of my distance, or is it somewhere I need to fast travel to? Oh, is that somebody grab jumping behind me? Really neat little detail there. Also, Hobo Ryan, sorry, I guess I asked, but you couldn't hear me. What software were you talking about, learning? I guess let's put both on the missile. Wait, oops. What a nice save, though, hell yeah. Oh, I don't need a note? Yeah, okay, that's on me. My bad. Should've kept my mouth shut. Oh, you want us to dock? I probably could've just hailed. Also, am I...
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Let's go ahead and board and find this guy in person. Vasco! Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm so glad I boarded. This is so cool. That freaks me out a little bit. At least we have our spacesuit. Ooh, yeah, let's look around. Let's look around for medkits. I freaking love this. Alright, something's wrong with that one. Oh, I found one. Freaking sick. You've been attacked? Who attacked you, my friend? Okay, I want to check the other side now that I know where the medkit was on that one. Okay, cool. I just be missing all the medkits, huh? Alright. Well, I'm glad I double-checked. I should probably, you know, use some of this money I have to actually buy medkits. You're almost up to 40,000 of whatever their galactic credits are called. Hey, buddy. Sorry, excuse me. Anyone else, I would have been roasting. How dare they get in front of me? But not Vasco. He's too innocent for this world. Look at him. He couldn't even hurt a fly with his gun, big old gun that he has attached to his chest. Oh, well that sucks. Not the Terraria, drama. Hey, bestie. Are we gonna talk?
We got a
There we
look
go.
on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Good to meet you.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Oh, 4 letters. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's almost half your name. Oh, that is your whole name. Sorry, I didn't see your second message.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye
She
out.
should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Yes, okay.
Show the words another time then.
I love this little space station. Just like the magic behind these rings. I don't know. It's so cool. I'm just like so invested. Oh, and the fact that we dock that way? Cool. I wonder how the gravity shift works. I'm not sure if they really thought about that.
Have any new books for me?
No. Sorry.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. I'm very curious how big of a ship I can build. I would love to just build like a massive, like can I build a Star Destroyer sized ship? Probably not. But that would be cool to, or at least build something big enough to bring my whole crew aboard.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Great. I guess we're going. You have been wronged, my friend. I am so sorry. One day, though. One day. You will get your revenge. I believe in you. Okay. Into the unknown. What else do I don't think I have anything else. selected. Yeah, okay, so those are finished. Dang. Dang, Hobo Ryan. I'm so sorry, my friend. Let's go here. Yeah, let's go this way, cuz I feel like it's that one's the farthest. We'll go. Oh, right. I have to allocate power. That one's the farthest. So we can just kind of like work our way back, because I'm sure it'll want us to go to the lodge when we're done.
Must have been a good jump.
Yes, that'll be amazing. No contraband search here? That's fine. Oh, right. I need to allocate power back.
You're no match for us.
There we go. That's why I was moving so slow. Alright, I kind of want to just get away for a second. Get a little distance, and then we'll go to spin back around. Oh, it's a level 20 ship, huh? That sucks. I want to just get this thing destroyed. I saw a level 4 ship. Yep. That does suck, but we took out the big one.
System down until the ground jump is back online.
Gonna repair here. Do a little boost, a little spin around. We're freaking sick. Oh, there's another level 20 ship. Okay. Why does this game hate me so much? Yeah, that seems about right. So maybe we shouldn't come to this system. Maybe we try somewhere else. Oh, hey, we made it to level 9 though. I think that means. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just boop, boop, boop. Power our ship down as slowly as possible. I'm hoping they don't see us. We're gonna attempt to grab jump. Just get out of here. This is not worth it. I thought there was another one closer. Fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. It's a very bright light, by the way. Alright. Well, this is a much friendlier place. An abandoned outpost. Yeah, we could do that.
Beginning landing cycle.
We may encounter alien life forms in this region. Please, be polite.
You know what? Actually, for you, Vasco, yes. Typically, I try and kill all the aliens we run into, but if Vasco asks us to be nice, I will be nice, at least this time. That guy, however, I will not be nice to. Oh, wait. Just do a little quick save. Can't remember when the last time I was saved. Don't want to get into combat and die. And then let's go to our skills. Dueling, lasers. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one. Increase our shotgun damage.
Opening fire. Enemy damage received.
Get him, Vasco. How much? Sorry. Alright, 130. I had the shot on him. I hesitated. Very cool. There we go, okay. Alright, one down. Now we're Gucci, buddy. I don't think that was damaging it. I'm pretty sure that's just the platform that it's on. Oh wait, no, it does damage. Okay. Sick. I don't know what they hit me with, but I do not like it. Bestie, listen. You're the last one. You poor guy. They're mines! Okay, that's what I've been stepping on. Makes a lot more sense now. Right, okay. That's the mistake I made. Alright, that's fine. I think it's... not you. I need the med kit. Is that not actually in here? Yeah, probably not here. Resources? I'm leaning more towards Java. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get my medkit back. So what I need to do... find out modified maelstrom. Okay. So then I need to find this. You. Move you there. Alright, you son of a gun. Maybe it is this med pack here. Let me try this. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. Lock is too difficult. Alright. Which is fine. Just means I need to go loot the dead bodies. Or... maybe... no, it's not this guy. But yes, I think Java will probably be for the best. I think it'll be easiest. I'm trying to think everywhere I killed somebody. I know for sure I killed someone up here. Don't mind me. A staple gun. I want to take it for the memes, but it's just gonna take up space. There you are. Hey, do you have the master key?
I believe we are no longer alone.
Let's get him with the radioactive axe. Come here. I think it did hurt. I think it hurt a lot.
Is no longer visible. Searching.
Alright. I got distracted. I saw a big bug.
I doubt the enemy will return.
Hunting crab. Okay, I might be a little under-leveled for this one. Yep, alright. Just because it's level 10 doesn't mean it's easy to kill. I will take the L on that one. This is fine. No, listen, this is fine. I'm fine. I killed him with one shot last time. This is a little embarrassing. I'm kind of embarrassed right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna take just a quick break to grab some food. This is good. Well, okay, this will be probably a longer break, maybe like 5-10 minutes. But I will be back as soon as I can. Hello, I almost forgot to go back to the, you know, this screen where you guys can see me. As I promise, I'm wearing shorts. Just wanted to sit with my knee up. Yeah, I just turned the game back on. I was gonna keep playing, and then it clicked, like, oh yeah. They can't participate with the stream if they're not on there. Oh, I don't like the position I'm in. Alright. It bothers me because they can shoot me through the thing, but I cannot shoot them. Sometimes I try and guess where they're gonna be. And not once has that actually ever worked out for me. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, see, they can shoot me through that fence. Didn't save. It didn't save my medkit thing. Alright. I need my modified. Hailstorm. Put that there. Wait, no, I need to be back here. Aid. Med pack. There. Yeah, I think, yeah, probably the latest version of it, just for simplicity. I've actually only ever played Java for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe? See, this looks more like the sniper rifle to me. And the other one looks more like a shotgun. It really bothers me. Go ahead and heal again. Wow, that was so much worse than the first attempt. Alright. I like that the first thing I used my credits on was a vending machine. Very human of me. We all love snacks. This one. Alright. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Equinox. Just looking for the key. think I already went around to this one. No, I did not. Okay. Let's go find the guy in the back. Actually, now I feel like I... Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. That, I feel bad for him. He... Ooh. Well, why not? This poor guy had no... sure, we'll take some pace. No chance. Couldn't even get his gun aimed at me. My man was just trying to enjoy... He's just trying to enjoy this beautiful view, honestly. I kind of want to enjoy it too. Look at that. And then I killed him. I had such a good shot on him. Of course, I can't tell which one's the shotgun and which one's the sniper rifle.
You're already dead.
Oh, I didn't realize I could shoot that fast. Who else is shooting at me? Oh, you're shooting at my friend. I don't like that. Oops.
From the enemy.
Thanks for the med pack, at least. Oh, good. See, we found a whole nother way around. We didn't even need to get the key. Now I'm so stressed. I want to test something real quick. Okay, sick. So if I have my master mute on, then I can't see my levels right here.
Enemy detected in the...
She's stabbing Vasco? You know what? Get some cancer, huh?
Encounter will likely end in your death.
Nah, we're Gucci. Look, see, we even got a whole nother med kit.
You are not statistically survive.
Oh, sorry, just let me reload real quick.
Action of enemy has dropped unexpectedly.
buddy. Okay, I think that's our first, like, glitch we've seen. Okay, maybe chasing him's not my favorite idea. Actually, you know, no. I think I like the tombstone. I feel like he's close enough I can use the tombstone. Oh, definitely.
Why you believe conflict with us was advisable.
I could have swore this was a 3-round burst. I guess not, but you know, that's okay. Excuse you? Oh. Tell him, Vasco. I love his confidence. Hey, buddy. Are you having a hard time? Let me help you out. That took a lot more than I thought. Anti-personal pacifier? That sounds hilarious, actually. That has to be a weapon, right? That has to be. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, I think I want to change this over here. And then... Oh, man. That's the one that sets them on fire. So I don't want to get rid of that. Honestly? So I probably should use this shotgun from here on out, right? It does, I think, almost 10 more damage than the other one. But I just love the aesthetic of this one. Which, I mean, sorry, it's kind of hard to tell in the dark. Oh, hey! We found an actual artifact. Hell yeah. I'm not really sure what this material is, if I'm being honest. Wonder if it's gonna be the same vision. I didn't really pay attention the first time. I don't know, I just wasn't thinking much of it. I really don't like where the health is. Because it's right above my ammo. Sometimes I get my health and my ammo mixed up. Like, I think the bar is the percentage of my mag, like how much it has left. Which sometimes I'm like, oh, I have a ton of ammo left. And other times I'm like, man, I just have nothing. But again, that's just a my brain kind of a thing. I don't really know. I think we can go this way. Also, I have to First thing I do when I get back to my ship is unload some inventory. I have way too much stuff right now. Right. Oh, the crab is so close to my ship. I don't like it. Also, we leveled up. Yes, we have. We don't have any points in science. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Yeah, for sure. I would love to see what kind of a, I'm guessing a mod pack is what you're talking about. Yeah, I want to increase my shield capacity. I hope this, I need to look up what the level, what the level cap is, if there is one in general. I'm still so mad about the Outer Worlds and its level cap. Oh yes, Hoborine, you haven't played the Outer Worlds, right? I would just, when you get the, it is on Game Pass. So I mean, you could play it if you want to, but I would just recommend buying the Spacer's Choice edition from the beginning, because the base game only has sorry, I'm gonna look over here because I'm actually talking to you guys. Well, I mean, I'm always talking to you guys, but more intently, I guess. So the base game's level cap is 36, I want to say, and the Spacer's Choice is 99. And so I was like, okay, great. I'll just buy I bought a physical edition of the disc, because if you have the physical edition plus the DLC, which I'd already bought the DLC, or if you own a digital version of the base game, then you can upgrade to the Spacer's Choice edition for $10. I was like, okay, sure, $10, that's whatever. It's not an upgrade. It's like a remaster, so none of your progress transfers over. So I specifically bought the Spacer's Choice upgrade so that I could continue to level up, because I hit the level cap way before I beat the DLC. And I'm still salty about it. So like I said, I would just recommend getting the Spacer's Choice edition from the beginning, and that way you can just power through. I skipped so many side quests. I did a lot of them, but I also skipped a lot of them. And I wasn't able to beat either of the DLC before I hit the level cap. So, which for me was just very discouraging, especially one of the DLC, you need Persuasion 150, I think, to get the good ending. And so I was like, okay, I'll just go grind the other DLC to level up a couple times, because I think at this point I was at level 33, 34. Started the other DLC, leveled up a couple more times, hit the level cap, and it's not been great. Huh. Alright. Shit. Okay. Can I... Interesting. Ballistic, missile. There are engines, shield generator. See, why shield generators gotta be, in such a vulnerable position? Grav drive. Okay. Hey, I actually know what the things on my ship are now. Alright, cargo hold. I'm gonna go inventory. Alright, no extra weapons. Wow. Alright, I want to store. Let's see, nothing big, probably just some farming stuff, maybe a few smaller mods. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't want it to be a crazy overhaul, but just something nice or something smaller would be great. What a interesting helmet. All right. I do like the Constellation helmet. And the space trucker. You can really design. There's some cool ships. I don't want to do any of those. Resources. Let's just go ahead and store everything. Should hold on to the maps. I want to know. I want to be able to put this down somewhere. So I really like the design of this thing. I specifically stole it so I could put it on my ship. Alright, so that got us quite a bit of space. I am going to have to start... I am going to have to start getting rid of weapons. Let's see. Like this one. I could probably equip this one. Oh yeah, the rescue axe I can. The rip shank I can. So I have that version. I think I can get rid of that one. Oh yeah, I need to compare this. So 17. Same with the radioactive. I love that it deals radioactive damage. It's like a little it's like a cancer axe. You've got some cancer. Here you go. Combat knife. Honestly? Yes, my voice did just crack. I think I can get rid of... Let me see, because I'm just trying to think of what I actually have. But this one is a bleed effect. Okay, I don't want to get rid of that. So in that case, I don't really think I need this combat knife. I'm just going to store it. And that I can store. And I have emotional attachment because this is our first weapon that we got, but I could probably get rid of that too. Oh, and the Equinox, we don't really need that. I do like using this weapon, even though it's got low damage. We don't really need that one anymore. Okay. That saves us a ton of space. I don't know, I was just feeling a little cluttered. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alright, besties. Oh, interesting. Wait. Okay, sorry. I apparently... Typically, I can see the chat coming up, like, in the corner of my eye. I did not see the last few messages. I would also like to be able to make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Hell yeah, I agree. They're the best. Did I ever tell you about the D&D campaign in Prey? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I love that they had a D&D campaign in Prey. It really did hurt my heart, though, when I got attached to their members and the characters and then, you know, found their dead bodies on the ship. Alright. I can zoom out. Alright. Oh, I like that I can change kind of the perspective of how I look at everything. That is very nice. Look at how little... Okay, I'm guessing that's the end. Yeah. But look at how much extra space they have over here. I 100% believe they intend to add more planets through DLC. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of extra room. All right. Well, I don't want to go over here because they have level 20 ships, and I'm gonna die. Let me see. I need to go to New Atlantis. Oh wait, no. We can go here. I think there's gonna be an artifact here as well. Unless that's where I already am. Just brought me straight out here, huh? Alright. I feel a little dumb. So mad that there's a... I mean it. I'm gonna build a better ship. Vasco can come hang out with everybody.
Something you need? I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you. I want to build a massive warship. That's what I need, Morgan. Thank you. Alright. Check on your ship's inventory. Why? Is it too full? Can we not take off? That might be the problem. Okay. No, we're not even halfway there. I'm so confused, game. What do you want me to do? I can't go there. So we'll go ahead and do this quest. Does it still want me to check my inventory? Yeah, I'd be down. I don't know what you want from me, game. Well, we're already over here. Why not? Just go take care of this one. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, that's fine. Yes, I don't understand why Minecraft hasn't added more dimensions just in general. Like, they have this problem where they take so long to do updates because they're like, yeah, they could just throw in a frog, or they have frogs. They could throw in like an otter if they wanted to, probably within a couple days, right? And it wouldn't be that big a deal. But I know specifically caves and cliffs, because they were changing the build height, you know, up and down, that it was a huge development overhaul because they... Like, if they could just say, hey, here's a new version, you have to start a new world, like, again, I don't think it would be a big issue. But they have to make the update work on everyone's old world as well. And I could be wrong, I don't really know much about game development, but I believe that is why... you know, it takes so long, and it's such a big thing for them to do Minecraft updates. So for me, sorry for punching my mic, the simple solution really does seem like just add more dimensions. Just create new places for players to go, like the Nether or the End, and then you can completely just, like, create something new, change the world design, however, and all you have to do is add the bits, you know, to create the portal. I don't know. Oh, have they been stealing code from mod makers? That sounds super ethical. Oh, hey.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here.
Dang.
I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
I do like Barrett.
That's when they brought out Hella.
We're rocking with Barrett.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Dang, that sucks.
That's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright. Oh, sorry, bestie. That sucks. But also, this mech is sick as hell. Oh, okay. Feels... I like it, but it also feels kind of weird being back here. It also feels weird just playing Prey, you know, not being able to turn on this water fountain. Honestly, worst game of the year. Maybe I need to close this. How am I supposed to, you know, get in there? Okay, so this way. This is a door. I'm supposed to get in there by using, you know, the door. Oh. Figured she'd just let us in, but alright. How do I switch? There we go, okay. Not that one either. Huh, I think I... Let's try that. There we go. Alright. I wonder why she wouldn't just, like, give me the key? Fine. I like that they had that little nod. I can't think what those games are called off the top of my head. But I appreciate it. Don't mind if I do. Great. All right. I'm gonna.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I will fix it, actually. Oh, they just fried the computer. Okay. I thought they fried the tracking beacon. Well, this'll be easy. Yeah, would be way better with water fountains, but you know, that's okay. We're, let me talk to her one last time, because I don't remember there being a beacon above her.
I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess. Just don't get your hopes up, okay? Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more, feel free to scavenge around.
Yeah. That sucks. So I'm guessing everyone here died except for her? That must feel awful. Alright. Incoming. 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 Alright.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Yeah, I think we could do that.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yes, I can do that.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Yes,
Maybe
I'm
it's time to
sorry.
put Argos
I
behind
cannot reject her here. Her entire crew just got murdered and is completely alone. Sure, I don't have space on my ship right now, but you can join my crew.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a cape, my contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
That sucks that your contract's up, you know, the day all your friends get killed.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Great.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up.
Bye-bye. I just want to build a fleet of ships to go hunt pirates with. Is that so hard? I want a massive warship and then a bunch of ships like this. Hey, I thought you couldn't come on the ship? I'm very confused.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Good luck finding Barrett.
I feel bad because there's literally only one bed on the ship. There's one bed.
Books lately?
Let's see. And 7 chairs. Oh, and a toilet. Someone can sleep on the toilet. I've gotta be able to upgrade my ship soon. This is getting getting a little cramped in here.
Up and away. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled system.
Oh, our first wanted encounter. Yeah. I wasn't really confused. Can't quick save, dang. Let's see if we can find out who put a bounty on her head. You can try. That was a little cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, we got the lock. Did he just say eliminate that guy? sucks. Just got a shield down. Alright, one down. Okay, sorry. Oh, you know, I have not been looting other people's ships either. I need to remember that I can actually do that. I was a little worried, but we, you know, we pulled through.
Taking out their shields.
I kind of want to take out their engines. Or just their whole ship. I did put it in there. I did. I know somebody was gonna put it in. That's not what I meant. Hello. Hell yeah. There's the other one. Well, that was a fun little adventure, fighting some bounty hunters. Hell yeah. Dang. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I don't, honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna break 1,000. I've been stuck at, like, between 960 and 980 for, like, a year now. Maybe even 2, honestly. It feels like something that's just never gonna change. All right. Maybe. And I think also part of it is like I don't want to blame anyone but myself. Like, I think I put out good content most of the time. I probably have had some stinkers, let's just be real. But I haven't had the consistency that I really need. So, again, I don't know. I don't want to blame anyone else. I did genuinely think I was shadow banned there for a few days. Because there was, what, like, I think 2 weeks where anytime I'd stream, and I hit above, like, 5 or 6 subs or viewers, my stream would crash just consistently. That seemed weird. That seemed suspicious. But besides that, you know, I can't blame anyone else for, you know, my own. Laziness. Yeah, it's always gonna be sus in my opinion, but you know what? That's okay, and it kind of, I think I've got it figured out. I swear, this is another bounty hunter.
Do not so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well. It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be.
That's suspicious.
But hope in my pocketbook springs eternal.
Yeah.
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Great, thank you.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Alright, sure. That's fine, I guess. Let's go ahead and scan while we're up here. I do not scan planets as much as I need to.
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
We're on a low moon.
Believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
I don't think so either, Vasco, but I'm still a little scared. You want to hold my hand? Am I gonna... Alright, well... We're gonna freeze to death, and you know, that's okay. I hope our friends are still alive. I'm starting to not have hope. I also think another reason that, like, my channel just hasn't blown up is, like, I definitely don't think I have a niche. Sorry, there's a gnat that's keeps trying to sit on my face. I just make the kind of content, like, whatever kind of video that I want to make. And I love doing that, but I do think in terms of, like, it's hard to build an audience when, you know, I don't really have consistency in video types. That sucks.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Yes. I mean, you're alive.
Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So he had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off."
Oof.
I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
He shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Ooh.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Man,
Yeah.
he did the little finger gun thing. should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah.
Ooh.
I think so.
I think he's a traitor. That gives me traitor vibes.
Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
Well, maybe not.
Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Sure, we'll get Heller on our crew. I mean, what am I gonna do? Leave him here?
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to skip what you were saying. The agenda is... I want to... I love the low gravity. Well, Hobo Ryan, I hope your new romance goes well. I don't remember where my ship is, though. A whole outpost here, huh? Alright, so I want to try something new. I don't usually do this, but try to get as much content out there as possible. We're gonna do ourselves a little quick save here. And then I want to see about doing a live, like, reaction review. I don't know if I'm gonna do this often, but if it ends up being popular, I would love to do more of them. So let's see. I'm genuinely really loving my time in Starfield. I think I'm pretty close to 10 hours in right now. It has been just an absolute blast. And I want to just kind of take a look at what some other people are thinking. So I've got a video here from good old Luke Stevens. If you're watching the actual video, I will leave a link to his channel in the description below. But I've watched a couple of this guy's videos. Some things he says I agree with. Some things I don't. And he's got a skeptical review. So I want to go through his video today and just kind of see what he has to say. Especially because I've seen some of his takes on Starfield, and definitely some stuff I haven't agreed with, but also some stuff I was like, oh, that was a really interesting take. As always, we're here to just find out about other people's opinions. Even if I disagree with him on certain things, like, I don't condone any bullying of any kind. Wait. Almost forgot to do this. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let's try this again.
The most Starfield aims to be the most ambitious and complex adventure Bethesda Game Studios has ever created.
I
with over
completely
1,000
agree.
planets to explore, dozens and dozens of star systems, and theoretically limitless areas to explore thanks to their new procedural tech, Starfield is no doubt a massive game. But does it actually shake the concerns that many of us skeptics had leading up to its launch? Namely, is it polished and bug-free?
So, okay, again, I think this our first major disagreement. I think a lot of our disagreements here, or the things I'm gonna disagree with, are gonna come from just our mindset going into it. I think Lucas went into it very skeptical, and I think like that's a good place to be. While I went in as hyped as I probably could be, I've been waiting for this game for so long. So I also think that we're probably going to have some disagreements on that as well.
Does the procedural tech avoid the pitfalls of repetitive and reused locations? Can the creation engine actually provide the ambitious game a strong foundation? And does the lack of vehicles and in-atmosphere flight harm the exploration on the planet's surfaces? Well, as always, the answer is kind of complicated. After finishing the
Yeah, I agree with that. I think personally the like vehicle stuff has not been an issue for me at all. The exploration has been a lot of fun, but I think it could be better. And yeah, I don't know. I might consider streaming on Kick. Isn't there a lot of gambling that happens on Kick?
The main story, completing the faction quest lines, customizing the crap out of my ships, building multiple bases, buying apartments, experimenting in New Game Plus, and exploring random planets at length, I'm left conflicted. I think it is the best game that Bethesda Game Studios has ever made in a lot of ways, but in other ways, it feels painfully outdated, and it also feels like they've bitten off a lot more than they could be reasonably expected to chew.
Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that last statement. I think I agree. I think this is the most fun I've had, at least where I'm at with a Bethesda game. I'm not gonna lie, I really loved Skyrim, but I felt, I don't know, like I didn't feel too invested about the side quests. I kind of just wanted to experience the main story, and I felt happy with that. While Fallout 4, I mean, I played for like 5 hours, maybe. Fallout 76, I played for maybe an hour. Fallout New Vegas, I played for maybe an hour. So, I mean, in terms of comparing it to other Bethesda games, I'm not necessarily the best person to give my opinion, but at the same time, I can say out of all the games I have played, same thing, Fallout 3 and Morrowind, probably about an hour as well. I tried a lot of these games, and they couldn't really keep me interested, while Starfield has. I, have loved Starfield. Yeah, Kick has extremely loose guidelines. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I don't know. I like streaming here on YouTube because I can have all my content right here in one place. And that, I don't know, as a creator, at least I know other creators don't do it this way. Maybe I should change up my content strategy, but I love having all my content in one place. It just feels very simple, and I appreciate that.
Before we get into details, it's crucial to understand what Starfield is and what it isn't, because I've seen online huge misrepresentations and overhyped expectations with this game. Again, this is why skepticism for any game is important, because it protects you from hype, which can lead to false expectations and people thinking that Starfield's going to be one thing when it's actually something very, very different.
Okay, completely agree with that. I think everybody needs to manage their expectations a little bit. But what I will say is I did have really high expectations, and it has met all of them so far. Like, I really felt like I was going to be disappointed by this game, and at least where I'm at right now, I have not been.
While it's perhaps no surprise to some that Starfield fails to compete with its contemporary space sims like No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, and Elite Dangerous, among others, for some I think this will come as a shock. Whether that's because of vague statements by Todd Howard and other developers, or vague marketing materials, or simple overhyped expectations, it's crucial to understand that Starfield is nothing like No Man's Sky or Star Citizen.
Yes, I completely agree with that. And that is one area where I also have mixed feelings, because I feel like they kind of, in terms of their marketing, weren't as clear as they could have been. But at the same time, for me personally at least, I wasn't really excited for the, like, No Man's Sky space exploration side of it. So I do think it wasn't the best way to market the game, but it doesn't really bother me, and I'm sure we'll get into that more.
Other than being set in space and them giving you a spaceship you can walk around in between fast traveling to different locations. Rather, it plays like a much bigger version of the Outer Worlds from Obsidian. Even down to little details like the
I
change
completely
from the
agree.
cinematic camera we had with Fallout 4 to the straight-on camera that we have in Starfield, something which I personally find to be a major downgrade. Starfield is not about exploring space freely as a space pilot.
Ooh, I don't agree with it being a downgrade. Again, I did play some Fallout 4. I think that's what he said, but I apologize if I'm incorrect. But I do not see that as a downgrade at all. It's just a different way of handling the conversations with NPCs.
Pirate or mercenary, it's about fast traveling to locations and having conversations with people. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's important to understand what this game actually is. Once you go...
I don't completely agree with that. I don't know. Again, he's a lot further in the game than I am, to be fair, but I have had so much fun with what I've played. And again, he said it wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but I've been really surprised so far with the game, because that is actually one of my major complaints with the Outer Worlds, is because you don't really feel it while you're playing. At least I didn't. But when I went back to get footage for my Outer Worlds review, I realized, man, combat encounters are super short. And I do, after I realized that and started playing the DLC some, I was like, okay, I really am just walking around. I shoot people for a couple minutes, and then I spend most of the time just walking and talking. And it was kind of discouraging, especially because it was a game I loved so much. I don't think Starfield has this same problem. The combat encounters feel more frequent and, longer. They feel more frequent, they feel longer, and they feel more intense. They feel like the AI is smarter. And again, I love the Outer Worlds, but I do think they've done a lot better here with Starfield. But at the same point, I agree. You cannot explore space like we thought we could.
Go into the game with leveled expectations, I think you can have a really good time. After about 15 hours, I was convinced that this was the best game that BGS has ever made. Better than any Elder Scrolls or Fallout game, and I mean that. The gunplay is significantly improved over what we saw in the trailers. The game also seems to be fairly well optimized on PC as long as you're running with FSR2 enabled.
Yeah, okay, I want to talk about the gunplay. Gunplay is really, really good, and something I love about this game is just the stupid amount of weapons that you can find and unlock. It just gives you so many options, and I really do appreciate that.
Something you have to put up with since the frames are pretty low without it, and since there's no DLSS support for some nonsensical reason. The ship customization is super cool as well, and is probably my favorite part of the entire game. Stealing enemy ships is a great way to start this process, and since reselling them turns such a tiny profit, effectively prohibiting the practice of stealing ships just for resale, I often just stole a ship and then customized the crap out of them to turn them into a massive cargo ship, or a small and agile fighter, or a gigantic battleship. And again, this is probably my favorite part of the game. It's really intuitive, and I can only imagine how crazy the mods are going to get with this.
which, I mean, I would love to be able to talk about this, but I haven't quite gotten to that point. I want to start stealing people's ships, but I've kind of gotten in the bad habit of destroying them. I don't know. I tried once to steal someone's ship, and I blew them up, and I don't know. I kind of haven't gotten back around to it. And same thing, he's about to start talking about base building. I haven't really done any of this either.
The base building and settlement system is pretty cool too, though it should be noted you can only really get into it after 50 to 60 hours since it requires an insane number of resources. And most of those resources have to be collected on barren planets where you're simply running around with your scanner pulled up looking for small basketball-sized rock deposits to extract with your mining beam. If you are excited for the base building, I just need you to understand that it is a very, very late game system, and it requires you to really grind to get the materials necessary to actually engage with it.
This is something that I have very mixed feelings about, because I think this is one of the Bethesda things where they prioritize realism over where they prioritize realism over actual like gameplay, which I don't know entirely how I feel, because again, me personally, I'm just really loving the story and just flying around and fighting enemies and building my crew, and I'm having a fantastic time. But at the same time, I am kind of starting to hit that point where it's like, okay, my crew's getting larger and larger. Like, I don't have enough room for my ship on everybody. I don't have enough room on my ship for everybody. I need a base that I can send everybody to. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings because, again, they're trying to be realistic. It would take somebody time to acquire all of these materials. But at the same time, it probably would be better if it was sooner in the game that you could actually access these things. Especially because, like, some people are going to play through this game, they're going to beat the story, and then they're going to be done. While other people are going to put 1,000 hours into this game, you know? And I think the base building so late in the game is only servicing one group of people and not everybody who's playing the game.
Voice acting and writing is really, really well done on the conversational level, though I do have some strong feelings about the main story and some of the broader themes. But we'll get into that later. And perhaps the most obvious point to bring up is the sheer scale of Starfield. It is massive, and you really have to admire Bethesda's commitment to ambitious game design. I know Todd gets a lot of flack because he tends to overpromise with his games. And whether that overpromising is born out of intentional deception, aiming to sell you on a game that he knows is not what he's promising, or if it's just excitement and vague language, I'm not really sure that's the point right now. The point is that these games are gigantic, and I have no doubt that some people are going to be playing Starfield for hundreds upon hundreds of hours, and will likely still have planets and systems left unexplored after all that time.
Yeah, onto the Todd Howard point, I think is a really good point, because, I mean, we love Todd, right? We've gotten so many great games under Todd, but he does tend to overpromise, especially with this game. It's so weird because, like, I don't, as somebody who didn't necessarily cares about the endless exploration, like, again, it doesn't bother me, but the fact, like, I know that there are people that got hyped up for this game, and it's not what they thought it would be, and I feel bad for them. I feel bad that they're not getting the game that was hyped and promised. Again, I think this comes down to realism, and I hope I'm not getting too far ahead of myself here, but they want the game to feel realistic. So, and I think it also has to do with code and how much they load it in at once. And so, you know, maybe don't pay attention to everything I'm saying here. I'm not a game dev, but just imagine how long it would take you, like, let's just talk about our system, to fly at normal speed from Earth to Mars, right? I'm sure they could probably build a system that does it, but what would you do in that time? Like, as you were flying from one planet to the other, I feel like it would just be really boring, right? And yeah, you could just technically make the planets closer together, but again, Bethesda was really going for realism here, and so I think doing, like, putting the planets closer together so it would be a quick flight from one to the other would get in the way of their vision. So I don't know. I do have really mixed feelings, because there have been times where I've seen planets in the distance, and I'm like, I want to fly to that. And I'm just kind of flying in space, and I'm like, no, I don't. I don't have the time for this. And then I just fast travel over. Oh. I thought I had my full screen up. Sorry.
The game really is that big. However, with all of these solid elements, you have to wonder if Bethesda bit off a bit more than they could chew. Were they too ambitious? Well, unfortunately, I feel they were. The more I played Starfield, the more I saw behind the curtain and realized that much of the scope and scale of this game is nothing more than an illusion. It's less and less magical the more you engage with it, since there are many problems.
Well, he has played more than me, so I guess I can't argue with that fact.
With bugs and broken quests that are mostly concentrated in the late hours of the game. It's clear that they focused their polish on the first 20 hours or so, which makes sense because that's where most players will be spending their time. Especially considering the main quest, if you just sprint and do nothing else, can be completed in around 15 to 18 hours.
Very interesting. Okay, so in my last video, I did kind of talk about that, about how, you know, there was a chance that they'd really polish the first part of the game, and I think we're in kind of this weird place where content creators, especially big content creators like Lucas here, they got early access to the game. So I'm not entirely sure if he was playing the same build that, like, I'm playing. Okay, so I think there's a couple, sorry, I should clarify. So there was, like, content creator early access where they got it. They couldn't put reviews out, but they could play it so they could start working on their reviews. I don't know when that actually started, but I know for sure they got it because all of these content creators' reviews literally came out yesterday at the time of me recording this, the day it came out with the, like, early access that anybody could get access to. That's how I got it. That's how I'm playing it. But so I don't know necessarily if they were playing the exact same build that people who were playing it before the official release, early access, are playing it. And I'm not even like, there might even be an update that comes out here in a few days for, like, the official launch. So, like, if you're playing this after, you know, on the 6th or around the 6th, sorry, like, you might be playing a different version of the game or an updated version of the game that I'm playing now. So I'm hoping a lot of these bugs are being looked at and fixed at the moment. But I do think it's a lot of games come with a day one patch. So if you have early access and you are playing before that day one patch, I think that is something to consider as well. I'm not saying he's wrong and that all of the bugs that he encountered aren't going to be there when like I get there or when you get there. They definitely could be, but I also think that, you know, there's also a possibility that they either have been fixed or will be fixed very shortly. You know, and then there's the argument of, well, like, I paid so much for this game, it should work when I get it, right? Again, we have to consider the fact that him and a lot of these content creators, again, are playing a either majorly or slightly different build than what the average consumer will be playing on day one. Again, it still could be super buggy. I'm just saying there's a chance it could be fixed. Also, a lot of these content creators put in, you know, 100 to 300. I saw 50 plus hour reviews up to 300 plus hour reviews all come out yesterday, August 31st, when they could actually put their reviews out. These content creators, they had to grind through this game. Again, I don't know how early they got access to it, but again, 50 to 300 hours is a lot of time. And I think it's going to take average consumers a lot more time to actually get to the late areas of the game where a lot of these bugs start showing up, or a lot of them may not even get there. So I think he's making really valid points. I'm just not entirely sure that they are going to apply fully to the average consumer, if that makes sense.
Also, over half of the main story quest objectives are literally just fetch quests, where you're assigned to go collect a thing and bring it back to the lodge, which is the center of operations for the Constellation. So we'll get into it more in a bit, but word of warning, if you were thinking that the main story is going to be compelling in this game, you are sorely mistaken. It's probably best to actually ignore the main story and focus on the side content.
Okay, but like at the same time, that's kind of just like isn't that kind of Bethesda's MO? Like, how many people played Skyrim and never actually beat the main game? I'm included in that list. Like, I loved Skyrim, and I was actually a person who mainly focused on the main story, and I still didn't end up beating it. And again, I'm not saying that they shouldn't put time into their main effort. They should. I'm somebody that loves the main story. That's the main reason I play video games. So I want them to be good. I'm not trying to give Bethesda a pass here because it should be better. But what I'm saying is, like, these games are more than just their main quest. They're also there to, like, you play them for the side quest, for the exploration. There's a lot more to it. And I'm guessing that's the direction where he's going to go, is he's going to start saying, like, oh, yeah, you know, the main quest may not be great, but all the side content is great. So, I don't know. Let's just find out. I feel like I had one more point, too, on what he said. I don't know. We'll keep going.
Which some people will say, no, duh, that's how I always play BGS games, but for other players,
yeah,
I just
right,
remind you,
okay.
The main story here is pretty lackluster. But after the first 20 hours or so, many of the late stages of side quests, faction quests...
That's what I wanted to say. I'm really enjoying the main story so far. I have been, like, pushing through the main story mostly because, again, like I said, that's kind of what I like to do in games like this. I want to experience the narrative that they've come up with. And I've enjoyed it. I do agree a lot of it is fetch quests as you're getting the artifacts, which I guess, sorry, spoilers, I won't say more than that, but it has still been compelling. Like, I feel like they've been good fetch quests, if that makes sense. And that's somebody who really, that's coming from someone who really hates fetch quests.
And other parts of the game have numerous bugs, and one major faction questline is so broken in my first save file, I straight up can't complete the faction questline on that save. But more on that later. But it's not just bugs and weird behaviors from NPCs that bring Starfield's...
Again, to be fair, he was playing before the day one patch. Again, not that his game should have been bugged, but just something to consider.
Overall experience down the more you play. There are near constant load screens, though to be fair, they are pretty short so long as you're playing the game on a platform where it's loaded onto an SSD. Oftentimes the game feels as though it's been built with technology that's significantly behind what contemporary peers are able to pull off. The best example are these load screens, requiring the player to sit through one every time they travel between buildings, small zones within cities themselves, similar to the gated design of Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3, which, bear in mind, are games that are over a decade old, and the same structure and style of area design is the same here as it was 10 years ago. There's also load screens every time you enter your ship. When you
I want to
take
give him a
off,
chance to
when you
finish his
travel from
point.
Orbit to another star system, going from that star system down to the planet's surface, getting out of your ship down onto the planet's surface, and then from the planet's surface into a building. If you're wondering whether or not there is a load screen to do something in this game, the answer is probably yes. They are constant. Again, they're pretty quick. On my computer, they only usually lasted between 2.5 to 5 seconds, but it's still important to note that they are everywhere. Furthermore,
okay, so on to this next point. Yeah, I agree. There are a lot of load screens, but it hasn't necessarily bothered me at all. I think there's been one time where I saw a load screen and it's like, I don't want to put up with this. And I'm torn. I'm torn on this because yes, it is 2023, and you know, maybe it would be better if there was a little more open space, but also we don't necessarily know what's going on under the hood, right? And if this game is massive, and if we need a couple of other extra load screens to make the game run properly, I'm okay with it. I don't think that's a point that really bothers me at all. And he brought up like Fallout 3 and the structure of how the cities are laid out, and that it was annoying that, you know, there were so many loading screens still. And maybe I'm misunderstanding his point, but I disagree with this because, yes, maybe the structure is the same, but I don't think the size is the same. Starfield is a massive game, and I don't know. I just think that, again, they probably had to do a lot to get this game running properly. And so, again, it could be annoying, but it doesn't bother me personally.
More, when you land on a planet, you don't actually get to explore it freely. A few points of interest are put on the map, but if you run too far off course, sometimes only a kilometer away from a point of interest, and other times up to 4 kilometers away, you'll be treated to an invisible wall telling you to return to your ship. The game doesn't actually give you planets to explore, as was promised by Todd Howard and Pete Hines in the lead up to the game's launch. It generates a small map each time you land that's built off of a seed from the given planet that you're landing on, and where on that planet you've selected to land, whether it...
Okay, so this is one of those things where, like, again, I agree. I don't think this... Oh, sorry. My cat moved my light. I don't think it's a bad thing. Again, if this is how they need the game to work, great. Like, they got it working. Hell yeah. But at the same time, I don't think this is a problem. This is not a game problem. This is not a Starfield problem. This is a Todd Howard marketing problem. If they would have told us, like, yeah, every time you land on a planet, you're going to get a, like, kilometer by kilometer square that you can explore, and then, you know, if you want to go somewhere else on the planet, you'll have to get on your ship and go somewhere else. Like, I don't think this would have... It would have, I think, been very disappointing to hear, but it would have manage people's expectations better. Starfield, their marketing team, 100%, and this is somebody who watched every single trailer up until I think the last week, just because I didn't want to... I just wanted to go in a little blind, you know, as much as I could after watching all the others, but they made it seem like you could just plop down on a planet and then go anywhere on that planet. Like, the entire planet was loaded in. Here's a cat for you. And that's not how it was. So, again, I don't necessarily think this is a game problem. I think it's a marketing problem. Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong one here.
It's a pre-assigned landing location with a point of interest on it, or a random location that you choose. Simply put, it's an illusion of scale and freedom.
Yeah,
for everyone that
I
thought
100% agree.
Of 1,000 planets to freely explore sounded too good to be true, you were painfully right to be skeptical.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, some people won't consider this a big deal, but like I said, it grows all the more frustrating when you go out into the great unknown trying to explore like previous Bethesda games, only to be greeted with invisible walls reminding you that you're in a glorified fishbowl and not actually exploring a planet. Furthermore, I think it's very important to note that these
I completely agree. I think it probably is discouraging. I wish there were other ways that maybe they could have managed those borders, and hopefully in the future they do change it. But again, I don't think it's as massive of a problem or as discouraging of a problem as he makes it out to seem, because, like, I've definitely ran around and explored, and I fought monsters, and I've done some material collecting, and not once have I ever actually hit that border. But again, he's put more hours into the game, so maybe I will at some point.
Tiles that are generated to create individual little fishbowls for you to explore are not contiguous. This means that if you land on a planet, see a big mountain in the distance that you want to reach, but it's just outside of the playable area, you can pull open the menu and try to jump to as close a tile as you possibly can within the game's map screen, but it won't matter since they aren't contiguous. Each of these individual tiles are generated with the planet's seed and then an individual seed based on where you plan on landing, whether it's next to a coast, in a mountainous area, or a crater area, a desert, or a forest. These are not planets to explore. They're individual microbiomes that are based on a parent seed. It's like generating a tiny map in Minecraft every time you land your ship. And that might not be a big deal to you, but as far as I'm concerned, this is a far cry from the free exploration of a planet that was promised to us.
Yeah, again, I know I kind of went on my rant, but it is a huge marketing problem, and I think that they should have been more honest before the game started on what and how it actually works.
However, the promise of exploring a planet was done in just vague enough a way that I think Bethesda will largely get away with this. And I have no doubt that in the comment section you're probably going to see many people claiming that this isn't a big deal and it's just a different interpretation of what it means to explore a planet. However, I have to point out that other games that are contemporaries in this very same genre that Bethesda has placed themselves within have achieved contiguous planet exploration with very little effort involved. But frankly,
okay, maybe I don't necessarily understand fully what he's trying to say there, but I don't think Bethesda said, like, hey, this is going to be a No Man's Sky, this is going to be a Star Citizen. The community said that. Like, that was content creators and people within the community saying these things. I never once heard Bethesda claim this. And yes, maybe from their marketing it kind of came across that way, but it always appeared to be a Bethesda game to me. Like, their marketing also made it clear that, you know, this was going to be a typical Bethesda RPG, and that is the type of game that it falls under. But again, he still has a point among the exploration, and he's calling out people that are going to say it's not a big deal, and, like, that's okay. Like, if you think it's not a big deal, that's totally fine. Don't let some random YouTuber make you feel bad about, like, not caring because it's not a problem that you ever ran into. But also, this, if it is a big deal, yeah, you should care, right? Because it's, again, a marketing issue that they did not properly, you know, explain what this game was going to be.
Whether or not you consider this to be a big deal, and you might not. You might be fully embracing the procedural generation and thinking, well, I never was going to just run in a straight line and try to run to the ocean on the other side of the planet. So
yeah,
it doesn't matter
exactly.
to me. That's fine if that's your opinion. Everybody is allowed to have one. It's totally, totally fine if it doesn't bug you. But I do think it's important to note and be very, very clear about this. There is simply no debate here that this is simply inferior to how other contemporary games handle this type of procedural generation. Even a 7-year-old version of No Man's Sky before any fixes or patches avoided these constant load screens and lack of free exploration on a planet. Again, like I said at the top,
Okay, but, like, at the same time, specifically No Man's Sky was more focused on just the exploration side of it. And, like, compare those two clips between No Man's Sky and Starfield. Sorry, forgot what it was called for a second. Like, Starfield looks so much better. And yes, also you can make the argument that, okay, yes, it looks better, but we're playing it on next-gen consoles. You know, the Xbox Series X is a much more powerful console than the Xbox One was, and if you're playing on PC, like, you are probably playing on a more powerful PC than you were playing on 7 years ago. But at the same time, Starfield is more than just a space exploration game. It is a Bethesda RPG at its core, and the space exploration, the base building, the ship building, all this stuff is just bonus stuff. And yes, again, it could be better, but it's still a really good Bethesda game.
Starfield is not trying to be No Man's Sky, and that's cool, but they need to understand that when you give players a ship, the option to explore over 1,000 planets, ship customization, and seemingly endless opportunities to explore on a planet's surface, You have to understand that players are going to hear that and inevitably want to compare it to other games that promise the same things and frankly do it better.
Yeah, I agree. Like I was saying, it's a marketing issue, and a lot of these like comparisons did come from the community. And again, I do think Bethesda could have been done better. I think the procedural generation could have been better, but I also think he's not necessarily, at least from what I'm hearing right now, not necessarily looking at Starfield for what it is, but what the community wanted it to be.
No, Starfield is not trying to be No Man's Sky, but it will be compared to it because they're promising similar things. And whether or not the way Starfield approaches it bugs you or disappoints you doesn't really matter, because it is objectively the case that Starfield's technology is significantly inferior to what games were doing close to a decade ago. But moving on.
I'm sorry, I disagree. Like, yes, if Starfield was just a space exploration game, and I know No Man's Sky has updated a lot and become more in these last 7 years, but he's specifically comparing it to Starfield or No Man's Sky 7 years ago. There's more going on. It's not just exploration. Like, he's saying that, like, technically it doesn't stand up to it, but that's because technically it's doing more stuff as well. I don't know. I think, again, partly it's this I'm just so torn, because like I do agree with him, but I feel like he's being a little too harsh on the game and not really considering the fact that this game does more. So if you're doing more in a different area, maybe you can't do as much in just the space exploration side of it. Let's keep going.
There are also many broken and bugged quests, damaged to varying degrees, again mostly focused in the later portions of the game. I have no doubt you'll see a lot of reviewers praising the polish of this game, especially if they've only put in 20, 30 hours or so. I ran into most of my problems at the 40, 50, 60 hour mark the further into the game I got, and I don't know if that's because they just were not polishing as much, or if the rose-tinted glasses kind of fell off and I started to see these things I previously was ignoring. I'm not sure. But
again, played it before day one patch, and you were probably rushing to get your video and review done, which is fair. It's your job. You should be. But, like, it's going to take the normal person, it's going to take normal people much longer to hit, 40, 50, 60 hours. And by the time the average player does get there, like, a lot of these issues probably will be worked out. And this is such a weird thing, because I agree, like, games shouldn't be buggy when they launch. They should just, in Todd Howard's words, they should just work. But at the same time, like, what average consumer is going to be 60 hours into Starfield by the, here in a week, here in 2 weeks? I just think that, I would prefer, if a game is going to launch buggy, I would prefer that the later half is buggy, especially when we're talking about a game that could potentially take 100, 300 hours to get through everything, because at that point, like, they got a little wiggle room, right? Like, by the time I get through the good stuff in the beginning, maybe they've put out a couple patches. Does that make sense? And maybe they won't, right? Maybe Bethesda's just like, all right, we're done with Starfield. I doubt they will, but hypothetically, they don't try and fix anything. That could be an issue. But again, I don't think this is going to be a huge issue for everyday consumers.
But what I do know is that the more I played, the more of these I saw in increasing density and with increased severity.
Which also, sorry, it's totally fair. I'm talking about the average consumer here, but in his experience, 100%, he went through, he played, and he had these experiences. So also, like, I don't know. I'm getting a little heated, but I also have to remind myself that, like, I'm talking about the everyday consumers and that they probably won't encounter these issues, but at the same time, he did. He experienced these, and he's not saying that necessarily these are going to be the problem for everybody. It's just a problem that he had, and I think it's totally fair for him to want to talk about it. Also, Mother Goose OnlyFans at 1 million subs. Get me there. I will start an OnlyFans, and you know what? I'll even do feet pics. But I've been stuck at like 970 subs for a year or two, so you know it'll probably be a while before we get to 1 million.
Some quests just have broken objective markers that may point you towards your ship when you actually need to go into a building in the other direction. This isn't a big deal because especially if you pull up your scanner, little arrows appear on the floor and point you to where the true objective is. I have no doubt that this will be patched out in the...
Yeah, this is an issue that I've ran into. It can be annoying, but I agree. Like it's not necessarily that big a deal.
Future, and maybe it's going to be fixed with the day one patch. I know Bethesda has said that they are working on many fixes, though they didn't specifically note this one to me, but I would not be shocked at all if this gets remedied with time. Other quests are glitched in a much more severe way. There were multiple times when I saw NPCs I was tasked with speaking with.
I'm sorry, but that was so funny to watch. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. And again, yes, he's totally right to call out the bugs that he saw.
Simply float into the sky and outside of the spaceship we were inside of. And this causes the NPC to clip outside into a different zone. So then the game thinks that they are both out in space, but also still in this room.
Yeah,
this
sorry,
entirely
Cora.
breaks the
That
quest.
sucks.
You can't get to the person to engage in a conversation, and the game, for whatever reason, doesn't see the issue with this character being a kilometer away floating around in space as the space station floats around the planet. I ran into this with the Crimson Fleet faction questline, one of the biggest questlines in the game, and frankly one that I think is way better than the main story. However, in my first save file, I just can't complete this quest. He glitched outside of the space station, and I can't get him to come back inside.
Which is fair. Again, you know. Also, sorry, Kai is chewing on my keyboard again. Get out of here. That does sound annoying. If it gets to the point where it's game-breaking bugs, yeah, that sucks.
I went back, loaded to a previous save about 45 minutes earlier, tried to catch up, and when I reached the same point, he floated out of the space station again. And even after dozens of hours doing other stuff, finishing the main story and completing other activities, I tried to return, and he was still floating out in space somewhere with me not able to talk to him. It's just totally broken. However, when I made another game and I went and I tried that same questline, I was able to complete it because he never floated out of the ship. So your mileage on these types of glitches may vary. I have no idea what's causing it. I did send this information and the clips to BGS. We will see if they fix it. But as far as I'm concerned, it's just totally unacceptable that anybody might run into the situation where they will miss out on what is, in many ways, the best questline as far as I'm concerned in the game, simply because of a bug like this. Now, listen.
And I agree. People shouldn't be missing any quests, you know, and I think there's severity. Like, side quest that doesn't reflect anything, like, yeah, that sucks, but okay, whatever. But if it's something like this where it's attached to an actual quest line, especially an important quest line, like, yeah, that would really suck. And I think that's another reason what's great about reviewers. I kind of was frustrated about reviewers just a little few minutes ago, but that is what's great about it, though, is because he found this bug, which may or may not have been an issue that was affecting Bethesda's internal playtesters or not, and he was able to report it before the game even launched. So I think if he found this bug, you know, a year or two from now, when Starfield's development is starting to slow down, yeah, that would probably suck. But because he was able to find it before the game even launched and report it, I feel confident that there's a good chance they'll be able to fix it.
Listen, I know I said at the top that this game is actually really polished, especially for a BGS game, but that's not saying a lot. I mean, that's kind of the point. A really polished BGS game is still broken for a lot of other companies. Like a polished BGS game for Rockstar would be totally unacceptable. But I do want to give them some credit here. It is significantly improved over what we've seen with like Fallout 4. Even Skyrim had a lot more broken stuff at launch. So I think they do deserve some credit for improving the player experience. But it's important to note that this is far from a perfectly polished game, and there are still a lot of really weird things that happen.
I really disagree with that one. Sorry, bestie. Yes, there are still some bugs. Like I talked about in terms of bugs, like, I've run into, sometimes my crouch doesn't work. That's really annoying. I'm trying to think, there's been some visual bugs where, like, stuff didn't load in properly. And then I had one bug on my stream earlier today. Oh, yeah, somebody was, like, in, like a, what are those big water like a big square things of water, and he, like, phased through it. But, like, I could see his gun sticking out before he even did, so it's not like it surprised me or anything, but... So I have encountered some small bugs, but I would say that at least what I've played has been very polished. And yes, very polished for a Bethesda game, but just very polished in general. Like, there aren't a lot of issues. There are not a lot of issues that I've run into yet. And again, it could just be... I know for sure I'm playing a different version. Well, I guess not for sure, but there was an update, like, August 30th or August 31st that came out right before it went live. So there is a very good chance that I'm not running into a lot of the bugs that he did because they patched and fixed a lot of things already, which, I think is something that maybe he's not necessarily, again, considering.
There are characters that don't engage in conversations properly. There are other guys clipping through walls during combat sequences. There's characters that are supposed to be holding objects that simply aren't. There are people that don't stand correctly within objects. Ships that...
I lied. Okay, I did encounter another bug. I killed somebody, and he got frozen in the position where I killed him. That was another minor thing. But again, these are all just really minor things. And that, like, the clipping issue... I saw one clipping issue. I think a lot of these things have already been worked out.
Spin uncontrollably and have their physics just totally break. Weird shadow...
Again, something that I have not encountered once.
Glitches, which I think are related to volumetric lighting. I have no idea what's going on here, though. Characters that are super shaky and glitch out during conversation.
The shadow glitch I haven't encountered personally. The shaking thing I haven't encountered either. I have had some conversation glitches where the person wasn't looking at me, which again, it's a minor bug, but not anything that, like, it made me laugh. It wasn't, like, anything game breaking. It wasn't anything major, just very, very minor. React to Star by Young Scrolls. I might do that. I might after I finish with this. Oh, it's gonna be horrific, isn't it, Hobo Ryan?
Which actually made me motion sick at one point. There were times when I got caught between the seat of my spaceship and the wall, meaning I couldn't move and had to sit back down and stand back up to be able to get out from between these two.
Again, not something that I encountered at all.
It was really weird and really stupid. There's other cases where security guards will completely lose interest in you if you're in a city like Neon, seemingly for no reason, just because you passed over some arbitrary line. It's frankly really strange. They can see you, they can look at you, but because you walked 2 feet forward, they now disengage and aren't interested in you. It's really, really bizarre and kind of tears you out of any immersion you were feeling. There are...
I can't really speak on this issue specifically just because I am trying to play like a good character, so I haven't stolen or killed anyone in the cities. I haven't really been in a scenario where the guards have had to chase me, so this may or may not still be in the game. I just can't really talk on that because I haven't done anything to be in that position.
Our soft locks where objectives just frankly break, companions that freak out when you try to talk to them. Of course,
again, have not run into that once that I can remember.
Of course, there are the funny glitches like you would expect from Bethesda Game Studios, such as this guy that clipped into a ceiling, and it kind of looks like he's pleasuring himself. This was just funny. Oh, and there was this one, which I won't go into too much detail as to the situation for sake of spoilers, but you can actually see null objects visible on screen. These are used to like anchor other objects in animation sets, and normally these things are cold and are not visible to the player, but are visible to the developers. For some reason, though, I can see them, and I've never had this happen before in a BGS game, so I have no idea what's causing it, but I thought it was kind of fun. It was like seeing how the sausage is made.
That's pretty late in the game, so may or may not still be in there, but again, haven't seen anything like that yet.
Other cases where guards just randomly drop dead when you approach them. I also have no idea what could be causing this. And one that I found particularly...
Again, another thing. I haven't been... I think that was in Neon City, Neon something. I haven't been there yet. So maybe it's just their guards, but I have been to New Atlantis, and I have been to Ajanta City, I believe. Haven't run into those issues. I haven't seen anything like that happen there either.
Particularly annoying was that the game would consistently think I was still in combat even when I wasn't. I could run 2 kilometers out of the way. There's nobody still in this area. I potentially wasn't even fighting anybody to begin with because it happened sometimes when I just took my weapon out in the middle of nowhere. But the game would think that I was in combat and as a result not allow me to fast travel because you can't fast travel while engaged in combat, which would effectively lock me in place until I got back to my ship, climbed in, and then fast traveled from my ship out into the atmosphere. And with the game's over...
Again, have not encountered this one, this issue either. And again, I keep saying this, but I just want to, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm being clear on how I'm presenting this. Like, he definitely, like, I'm not saying he didn't run into these, or I'm not saying these are issues that are just for him. I'm just saying that, like, there's a really good chance that a lot of these things got patched with that day one patch, and that these aren't going to be things that a lot of people see, But I am definitely willing to eat my words, and if I start seeing a lot of these things, like, I will definitely admit that I am wrong. And I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying that things have been patched, and I just don't think it's going to be as big an issue for everyday consumers.
Reliance on fast travel, so much so that in the scanner, if you look at your ship, you are greeted with a prompt to fast travel to it, since they knew you would just run a kilometer or 2 away from your ship and then need to fast travel back since there's nothing between you and the ship to find. It grew really frustrating to run into these glitches where I can't just fast travel back to my ship, and instead I have to run on foot for 10 minutes to get back there so that I can force the game to behave properly. But perhaps...
Never, again, I'm sorry, haven't run into any issues like that myself. I really love how they handled the fast travel. It's super, like, player-friendly. Like, for example, the Outer Worlds. You're in your ship, you bring up the map, then you have to, walk out of your cockpit to just one single door that lets you leave the ship. And you can do that with Starfield. Or from your cockpit, you can just hold a button and it immediately takes you out of the ship. Or you can fast travel directly to your ship. You can fast travel, like, you don't even have to go to your ship if you don't want to. Let's say I'm in New Atlantis and I want to go to Ajanta City. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I could just fast travel from one place to another. Well, I don't want to say for sure. I think I can. I don't think I've tried fast traveling from planet to planet. Between different, like, factions, so that might apply. I'm just gonna start recording just in case. I'm gonna